Hello, hello, friends. Last we left off, I was right in front of a boss fight. What items do I got right now? We'll see if this is enough. Deformed Nightmare Moostrum. They do heal. Okay. Oh, he's invulnerable during this. Oh no, he was just too high. That's a lot of healing. Oh yeah, that definitely does not heal us.
My turn. I screwed up.
So we had things on the outside of the arena that healed him. If he got close to him. And they heal for an awful lot. It's like 500 per?
Leave it to me.
Oh, I've got an idea.
Let's go.
Oh, it's an unskippable cutscene. think so.
You're not getting away.
Alright, here we go. Oh, that's not even fair. Ow! Got it.
Leave it to me.
Another victory for Ozma. And that's going to unlock this area up here. Nice.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me. My turn. Eat it. Here you go. Eat it. Here you go. Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Oh, heck yeah. Let's get some more memories back. That boss was rather simple. Wasn't so bad. Are these ruse? That's a big boy. I can't read any of the text going on in this, so I'm just gonna... I know this text from previous games. It's the language of monsters. Specifically, rubes. What that cutscene means, I'm assuming it has something to do with their food supply being messed up or something. Alright. It's officially called the Colonia Battlefield, though it's the only battlefield around, and the last fight took place ages ago. It's the spot where Lord Eldil and King Lefance had their final confrontation. Ooh! King Lefance was human, wasn't he? How can a battle with a human being possibly cause this much devastation? That might be the case, in fact. There's a lot of these games' lore that ties into a lot of our normal mythology. But it has its own mythology, if that makes sense. I think he was commanding Saul during the battle, just like Lisa back in Danaan. Oh, well, that would explain it. He used just about every piece of technology available to him in his attempts to pacify Lord Eldil, Saul included. I'm sure it started out as a plan B, but when fighting a god, you're not likely to push too many options off the table. The Galbalans were created using the forbidden arts of your village, correct? Does that mean King Lefance himself was from Danaan? He wasn't, no. He was one of those guided to this land by Lord Eldil, much like our ancestors. But unlike the others, he was a good man who tried his best to prevent them from turning against the gods. One of the few righteous men who stood in opposition to the Darklings. Eldil's the one who brought those Darklings back with him, right? I wonder why. I've always felt that he could be forgiving to a fault at times, but I mean, he is a god. Yeah, that sounds like it's one of his good points, one of the things that makes him so special. I completely agree. I wonder at what point a good king like that would find himself left with no choice but to rely on forbidden technology. We'll probably never know for sure. Oh yeah, it's always a cab jam. But seeing as our ancestors were lending him the aid of those forbidden arts, it must have been a dire moment in history. Come on, Adol. We should get moving. Alright. Oh god. I gotta remove that item. It's gonna drive me nuts. Ow, that fire damage hurt. Good thing I have Cloak of Heal Fast.
Let us be going. We should get going. Let us be going.
I'm not liking the looks of these archers. Aw, yeah. Oh, shit.
Understood.
Leave everything to me. Now! I'll turn you to ice.
Alright, you have a good night, Rox.
Now!
My turn.
I took damage.
Leave it to me.
Leave everything to me.
Pain. If I weren't saving everything to my last weapons and armor, I'd be improving stuff right now.
This one might be too sticky. That all you got?
I don't think I can hold out much longer.
Now! Ice killer!
Ouch. Pain. Here we go. Oi! Ooh, it's a red box. I'm having to stop after every fight right now. Makes you wonder how hard up I am right now.
Let's get moving.
Oh, I got a Sage's Diadem. Yeah. That'll be great for XP farming. In fact, who's the most hard up on levels right now?
Hold out, my friend.
I don't need to fight any of you. Valorous Vanquisher. What achievement was that? Defeated 2,000 enemies. In my one playthrough, I have already killed 2,000 enemies. Where are you going? Damn, he really just wants to fight. Man, that guitar just hits so heavy. It's so good.
Let's get moving.
bet that on normal, these enemies hit like squeaky toys. Poggers.
I don't think we can win this thing.
Oh yeah, that's good. And promising.
Stay out of their way.
You good?
Let's get them.
This man is like, I am a door.
Here we go! Beat this thing.
Ow! What the? I thought we killed it. Same. It's just like Soul. If we can't kill it with our current weapons, there's no reason to waste any more time fighting it. We should fall back for now.
Leave everything to me.
Oh yeah, I have Adol back. Give me Adol. $87.1%. We're almost there. That's colored blue. Hey, check that out. Pretty grand looking building. We're here. Everyone, welcome to El Duque, capital of the ancient kingdom of Celceta. I see masked boys. So this is the place, huh? We finally made it. It appears the mass division are patrolling the area. Yeah, if they find us, this might get messy, so we're gonna have to be extra careful we're not spotted. Where's the temple? The Temple of the Sun is at the highest point in the city, since that's where the god himself resided. What's the significance of that enormous tree? That's a Rhoda tree, spirit tree created by Lord Eldeal. I believe you've seen smaller ones in the areas you've used as camps while traveling through the forest. Wow, I had no idea they grew this big, though it's still not as big as the great tree in Komodo. Why are they called spirit trees? People who have a certain degree of magical power can supposedly communicate with them spiritually. But this Rhoda tree is different. It fell asleep when the kingdom of Celceta fell and has never woken up since. Alright, Adol. Let's go up to the Temple of the Sun and see if we can't figure anything out. Oh boy, here he goes again. I see that smile on your face. The more dangerous the situation, the better, huh? Come on, everyone. The Rhoda tree. Isn't that Remnos? Karna, wait. I know how you feel, but we really need to be careful right now. We can't afford to blow our cover. I know, I'm sorry. The 2nd and 3rd regiments will remain here to guard the temple. The rest of you, hurry on ahead. I'll follow after delivering my report to Lord Gruda. I wonder where he's going. Adol, this is the perfect chance to have a closer look at the Temple of the Sun. Yeah, let's go check it out before they come back. Fine. Don't let me have my fun. Don't see anyone else here. Well, this is the place, the Temple of the Sun. Once the center of the Kingdom of Celceta. So this is where our Lord Eldeal used to live. The building appears to be in better condition than its environs. It's really frustrating to think that what we're trying to protect is just right within our grasp, but locked behind this door.
Oh.
Weren't you listening when the Elder and I were talking at all? We've tried to open this door more times than we can count, but it's just not possible. Maybe not, but we still have to try. Adol, you take that side.
Honestly.
It's times like these when locked doors are meant to just magically open, you know?
Ah!
But no, could it be? Nah. Seems that doors do not have the magical properties you attribute to them after all. That was hard to watch. Damn it all. We're so close. If only we could get to those Akashic records, we could ruin Garuda's plans completely. Come to think of it, whatever happened to Lord Eldeal and Lisa? They should have gotten here before us, but I don't see any sign of them anywhere. Nina, Will you go look for Lisa? No, seriously, it sounds like such a pain. Please? Fine. You know I can't refuse your little requests. It's cruel and unusual punishment that I was made this way. You know, it's a fairy created through alchemy, you said. Do you know who created her? Oh boy. Did I touch upon a sensitive subject? No, it's quite alright. Nina was created by my ex-fiancé. What? Who? Is he one of the villagers you saw in Danan? No, unfortunately not. He left Danan a number of years ago. Oh. A number of years ago, are you saying? That's right. He left at the same time as Gruda. My apologies. I had no idea. Do forgive my indiscretion. No, please. There's nothing to worry about. Really, it's all in the past now. His younger brother left around the same time as well. He said he was determined to bring his older brother back home. I wonder where they are now. Idiots, both of them. Frida, I'm sorry, that turned into quite a tangent. We need to decide what our next course of action will be, right, Durin? Durin? Yeah, sorry. Our objectives are to return Eldeal to his normal state and prevent Gruda's plans from coming to fruition. But without significantly more information, we have little chance of succeeding in either goal. Figuring out how to bring Lord Eldeal back is going to be a hard one. We haven't got the slightest idea where we should even start looking. We may need to do some research and try to find out exactly what happened 800 years ago. I'll spare you the trouble. You again? Gaddis. I trust you've all been well. So you've been lying in ambush for us this whole time? No, I'm afraid you're not important enough to warrant such wasted effort. We're meeting someone else here altogether. Ah, sick. I am unable to move. Ah, it appears our guest has arrived. Grace us with your presence, Lord Eldeal. Lord Eldeal? Damn you, Gruda. I didn't even consider the possibility he might be involved with this Lord Eldeal. That explains how he knew so much about the sanctuary in the tower. Indeed, what better source can one consult than Lord Eldeal himself? I see we have some unwanted guests, Gruda. I do apologize, my lord. It appears they must have entered while I was busy elsewhere. No matter. We have more important things to discuss. You brought the item I requested, no? It's right here, my lord. It honors me to be the one returning it to its rightful owner. None are more worthy of its possession than yourself. Please accept it as an offering from me to you. The mask. Ah, the mask of the sun. How long has it been since I last held it in these hands? Oh. Whoa. It's beautiful. Open. Crap, it worked. So that's why the door wouldn't open. The Mask of the Sun was its key. The resting place of the Akashic Records has been laid bare before us. Come, Gruda. Yes, my lord. Ha! Must I really state the obvious for you? Lord Eldeal is at long last going to become a true god. Stay where you are. Consider it an honor to witness such a truly historic moment. Lord Eldeal! The door is closing. Get back here, Gruda. Damn it all! We didn't make it. So now Lord Eldiel and Gruder are both inside. We have no choice but to try and find some other means of opening the door. Searching blindly without even knowing if an alternative route exists does not seem to be the best use of our time. Right, but we have to do something. Maybe we can start by searching the area around the temple? Assuming there is another way to open the door, it seems as good a place as any to look for it. We might find some clues on how to bring Eldiel back, too. This isn't over yet. Well, let's not just stand around then. We've got to get moving. Let's go. A room. What's wrong, Karna? It's nothing. I just thought I sensed something nearby. Something? Like a beast? I don't know, but I've never sensed anything like it before. We should probably do a quick sweep of the area, just to be safe. There! Over there! The creature's what I sensed. I'm sure of it. That looks like I see at all. Let's follow it. It's a motherfucking room, baby! Where are we? We seem to have entered the roots of the Rhoda tree. I had no idea there was a place like this here. This way. Come along now. Stop that, Durin. It's creepy. You're much too old to be making voices like that. Honestly, that's the sort of thing a 10-year-old would do. Are you going through a midlife crisis? Now, hang on just a minute here. How come it's always my fault? I didn't say a thing. I think it came from inside. Really? I guess we can go take a look. Ugh. Ruse Nest. Yes! What is this place? It's full of creatures like the one I sensed. They're so cute! Just as I thought, these are one of the many sacred beasts of the forest. They are called Ruse. Sacred beasts? There are a number of different kinds of sacred beasts living in Celceta, all bestowed upon the world by Lord Eldiel. These Ruse are one of the more renowned, though Spartas are rather popular as well. Do the Spartas live in this area? Not here exactly, but they do live in the outskirts of Elduc. That's right, Ozma, you... I am grateful for your concern, Adel. Right now, we have far more urgent matters we must attend to. Perhaps we can see the Spartas after we have finished here. Sounds like you've encountered the Spartas before. I am most familiar with the Spartas, yes, although this is not the time to discuss it. May I ask why these Ruse are considered sacred beasts? I'm afraid I don't know very much about them myself. Legend has it they used to be monsters who could speak in human tongue. Oh, human tongue either, but that was long ago. I can't imagine that voice we heard earlier could have come from a Rue. It sounded more like an old man. Well, only one way to find out. Let's go farther and snoop around a little. That plan is very you, Durin, but I certainly can't fault its logic. Aw, yeah. What have you got for weapons? Oh! Holy smackers. Look at that damage. Alright, well, you know Ozma gets first dibs. Oh my god. There's always that one sleeping Rue, by the way. Always. What?
Wow!
Is that a Rue? I'm not sure. Never heard of them growing so big before. Could that voice we heard have been? Yes, that was me. I am the Grand Rue, the oldest of all the Rues here. And I am the one who summoned you here. It can talk? I can hardly believe it. Well, I'm the one you heard, but it was actually the Rhoda tree that asked me to summon you. I'm merely acting as a go-between, since you can't speak with it yourselves. Honestly, it really is quite a bother, and I'd much rather be resting right now. But the Rhoda tree simply wouldn't take no for an answer, and wouldn't leave me alone until I did what it asked, the meddlesome thing. See, it had been asleep for the past several centuries, but it awoke when it felt an evil presence in the Temple of the Sun. One very similar to the presence it felt before it fell asleep in the first place. Or so the senile old fool claims. Does that mean the Rhoda tree knows how the kingdom of Celceta collapsed? Naturally, much like now. Lord Eldeal was a bit touched in the head. The evil presence in the temple at this moment is exactly the same as it was then too. Exactly. It was King Lafance who managed to bring Lord Eldeal back to his right mind. And he gained the power to do so through another mask, a twin, possessed of the power to oppose the Mask of the Sun. Or, again, so the senile old fool claims. Another mask? That's right, the Mask of the Moon. Ugh, let me talk, you old windbag. I swear, trees make the worst conversation partners. The Mask of the Moon? I had no idea such a thing existed. The masks of the sun and moon are two sides of the same fruit. With the Mask of the Moon, you would be able to enter the Temple of the Sun. Really? Or so the senile old fool claims. You know where the Mask of the Moon is? It's been a long, long time since that mask's presence was last felt. However, there are two places that seem to be exhibiting similar energy patterns now. One of these is Mount Vesuvio, where the late King Lafance went to train and meditate. The other is the ruins on Lake Tolmes, where he is said to have first resolved to establish the Celcetan Empire. Or so says this damn tree. Both Mount Vesuvio and the Tolmes ruins are on the outskirts of El Duque. They're not far from here at all. Let's go, Adol. We don't have much time left. Wait, there is apparently one more important fact you need to know, and this had better be it, you old fossil. It's the way to counteract Eldeal's madness. Neither I nor the Rhoda tree know the exact method, but King Lafance must know. Memories are often left behind in places to which the soul has a strong connection. As you've lost many of your own memories, surely you're familiar with this, I believe. Oh, surely you're familiar with this. I believe, for you, they've thus far manifested in white. I'm sure you'll learn more by experiencing the memories of King Lafance yourself, should you come across them. They are out there. Or, well, you know. Rhoda Tree says you're welcome, and I say get out. What? Really now? Don't mind me. I'm just catching up with this old splinter. Take care on your journey, young ones. So says the Rhoda Tree. You've been a great help. We truly appreciate your assistance. I need to rest now. The Rhoda Tree has made my already wary bones even warier with its incessant chatter. Sleep is calling. I think it's going to wake up again for a good long while. It seems our next two destinations are Mount Vesuvio and Lake Tome's ruins. Both are out past the temple grounds east exit, and both are treacherous, so we can investigate either one first. Let's go, Adol. We can't talk to them right now. Supposedly, in the first two games, Adol ate a Rhoda fruit and it allowed him to speak the language of the Ruse. Let's save. Okay. And this is supposedly directly after saving the old land of Wise itself. Sacred beast color. In addition, beasts and other monsters will not attack. Oh wait, no. That must be... Oh my god, what does each of them look like as a... I hope they replicate Adol's Rue form. Oh my god! They're adorable! Hold on. I am doing a little something for myself at the moment.
Here I go. Let's go. Leave everything to me.
Hell yeah. roos are adorable, and I will fight anyone who says otherwise. I haven't seen you around here before, though I don't really care. Do you want to buy something? I think I have a lot of goods to sell, but maybe not. Oh, you can exchange for Titanic bones here. Tribal cloth. You can trade for Celcetan flowers here, and Rhoda fruit. And Rhoda leaves. Oh, baby. Alright, I figured out where we can farm stats. What's your name? What is it? I see. I see. Screw up. So your name is Adaru? That's a cool name. Super cool, Repeat. Aristotle. I think, therefore I am. But I am what? Wriggle, wriggle, rupture. I don't think I can hold this in much longer. I think I'm gonna burst. Arugan. You new around here? I'm the strongest sacred beast in town. Name's Arugan. Don't you forget it. You really do love the sound of your own voice, don't you? But you know what? I don't really mind that. Nor even dislike it. Talking to roos are good roos. Hey, listen. The other day I ate a rotafruit, and it was the bestest rotafruit I ever ate. Do you want to know why? Of course you want to know why, and I want you to know why. It was really, really sweet. How sweet? About as sweet as honey, maybe. Yes, honey will do. It really was that sweet, although actually, come to think of it, it might have been even sweeter than honey. The point is, it was sweet. I've never tasted anything like it. Probably won't taste anything like it ever again, either. Moving on, the other day, the Grand Roo. Oh, God. Can't eat anymore. Oh. Me Urukul. Me see destiny. Destiny of other root tastes like honey. Ooh, I don't think the Ramoons will follow us this far. Rabbit and pigeon! Probably not. What's with that uncertain response? Is there some kind of problem? Of course there's a problem. So we weren't bad enough we got into trouble with the Ramoons in the underground ruins. We've now got on their bad side in Highland too. We're basically fugitives now. Do you regret it? Regret it? Well, yeah. Nothing good comes from opposing the Ramoons these days. But I'll admit, I did want to see the primeval lands for myself, so I'm certainly not blaming you or anything. Okay. Someone who's not blaming me sure does lay it on pretty thick. Well, thank you, but I was kind of asking if you regretted it, like, on a more fundamental level. Whether you regretted partnering up with me, I guess. Rabbit? What? I just wasn't expecting to hear that kind of talk coming from you. That's all? I regret partnering up with you? Of course I do. What the hell? What I'm trying to say is, despite all we've been through on this expedition, I'm happy with how things turned out in the end. So I guess there are more good points than bad points? I mean, when I'm with you, I never have time to even think about being bored. Otherwise, I would have dissolved our partnership long ago. Pretty rare to see you speechless. There's no one around here but us, you know. If you want, I'd be happy to let you cry on. Think of that last potion as a sign of my great mercy. Because if you ever get carried away like that again, I am going to kill you. Ow! Keep going on about partners and partnerships, but we're not partners. You're my servant and I'm your master. Don't you forget it. Rabbit? That's Lady Rabbit, you maggot. Say it. No, I'm trying to be serious here. Say it. Which is my command, Lady Rabbit. That's fucked up, dude. That's abuse. This woman's so selfish, but she really lonely. Her partner indecisive, but love her completely. You think they make good team? You know, try too much with you. Ooh, Marulin, you are so beautiful. You are the most beautiful Rue ever to live in 1,000 years. No, 10,000 years. Oh my, flattery will get you nowhere. Why does Marulin always get all the attention? Lucifer? Give me more fruit. Wait, hold on. If I'm like this right now, does that mean... Damn it, is that his stomach again? Makes me so mad. Just Sour's fine too. Can't believe Druzy can sleep with this kind of noise. Bah, that makes me even more mad. Do you sell anything I can use to cover my ears or something? I do, but it might be expensive, or it might not. Ruin is. Well, which is it? Just sell me one for cheap, okay? And really talks in his sleep a lot. He really does. Wait, that isn't snoring, it's his stomach. Really? Oops, I think I screwed up again. The vibrations in the air are messing with my bladder. This is bad, this is real bad. I'm gonna burst. One of these days I'm gonna take that Grand Rue out, just you watch. I'm gonna take him out with these fists of mine. I am not here. There is no self, there is no world, there is only the eternal void. Shut up already! Whose turn is it today? Take the Grand Rue's damn fruits. Oh, Marulin, you are as beautiful as ever. Did you say something? I said that you're as beautiful as ever. So I really can't hear what you're saying. The others really is annoying sometimes. Marulin is so cute when she's annoyed. Growl grander, his stomach growl louder. Me Urukul, me see destiny, me just watch, me no interfere, me just watch. Can I start eating yet? Of course not, I'm still explaining. You can only start eating when I finish explaining everything. So where was I? Oh yes, today there are a large number of Reparo fruits, but the taste is a bit lacking, I'm afraid. Quantity over quality. But if you eat all the fruits in a specific order, I think you can make up for that. Here's the order, so pay attention. First, you should stuff yourself full with Ariata fruits. When your mouth is hot, they taste sweet, right? At least I think so. Anyway, after that, you... Peruse? I think you need to let him start eating already. I don't think his stomach can last much longer. But I'm in the middle of explaining. Well, if you say so, I suppose it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let him start. We are best friends, after all. Actually, that reminds me, the other day... Now's our chance, Elder. Thank you, I appreciate it. It's not like I did it for you or anything. Don't get the wrong idea, okay? Oh, the Rues here truly are unique. Oh shit, it's a big follow. More like a big ban. I don't need your dumb false follows. I like being immune to monster attacks right now. I've got a message from Durin. Gruda showed up in Kaznan. So, he finally resurfaced, did he? We always knew this day would come. What about the other two? Are they with him? Mother. No, those two brothers aren't with him, as far as I can tell. Mother, I'm gonna report this to the Elder. You sure you're okay, Frida? I'm fine. I won't let Gruda get away with what he's done. I'm not talking about Gruda. He can't be forgiven for taking the Black Key out of the village. If he doesn't show his face this time, I'm sure he'll be judged for his mistakes one day. Until then, all I can do is keep fulfilling my duty. Frida. Well, ain't that a view? Wow, water is so clear and beautiful. It really is amazing. It looks even clearer from up close than it did from the top of the hill. Yeah. What is this place, Frida? These are the Lake Tolm's ruins. Although despite the name, they're still actively used. That's right. I believe they've been in use ever since the kingdom of Celceta was first founded. These ruins serve a very important purpose. Let's go inside, shall we? Fingers crossed that we find some kind of clue to the Mask of the Moon's location in here. Damn, that's about to be a jam. thought it seemed awfully cold. Is this snow? Indeed, this is the sacred Mount Vesuvio. It said that before taking up the throne, King Lafonce himself had... What? King Lafonce isolated himself here to prepare himself for the challenges ahead. Brain missing words, man, I swear. I have never seen nor heard tell of such a peculiarly shaped mountain. Which of the peaks should we be aiming for? There seems to be two of them. Two very distinct ones. The eastern peak is always covered in snow, while the western peak is an active volcano, always billowing smoke like it is now. We can't climb the western peak at the moment, but we should be able to reach the snowy eastern peak from here. The Grand Aru and Rhoda Tree felt an energy similar to the Mask of the Moon, so we don't have much choice. I'd suggest we not think too much about the road ahead and just start climbing. Come along now, pick up the pace. Left, right, left. Halt, man. One, two, three. At ease. I'm exhausted, Sancho. Why do we have to keep running around like this? Ugh. Why is it so cold here? You want to stay warm, keep moving. Being cold is your body's way of telling you that it's not moving fast enough. Please let us rest. But isn't at all. We come to get in our way again. You know, I can totally see you getting in our way, but I can't remember a single instance where we've ever gotten in yours. What are you doing here anyway? You're supposed to be tailing Garuda, because trust me, you're way off the mark if you think he's near this mountain. We're not telling. It's our secret, and we'll take it to the grave with us if we have to. Right, Commander? No, I'll tell you if you really want to know. But what? It's not like you. You helped us out in the Ashen Forest, and I despise being indebted to people. We worked so hard to get that information. Silence! Stinginess is not befitting of a remote soldier. Now listen, and listen well. There's currently a large group of Mass Division soldiers mobilized on this mountain. Really? Yet Garuda's inside the Temple of the Sun. They place us with their commanding officers, so I couldn't help but wonder why they'd come here instead. My instinct tell me they're looking for something important on this mountain. It's not good. Could they be looking for the Mask of the Moon as well? That seems the most likely possibility. Aldil should certainly know of its existence. I guess we need to pick up the pace then. Still, I'm surprised you three managed to uncover that kind of intelligence. That's some pretty good work. Well, you spend most of your days running around, you do overhear a lot of things. Yep. All you're doing is hiding and listening, after all. Silence. Before we go on ahead, I have one final question. Young lady, would you happen to be related to a man named Remnos? You know Remnos? Much as I don't trust him, he is still technically a fellow Ramoon commander, and he seems quite capable in their own. So you, that is to say, if you want another chance to talk to him, you should go on ahead. You should hurry. Right, that's enough rest, men. Sancho, Panza, we're leaving. We only just got here. Give it up, Panza. You know he's not going to listen.
No fair.
Onward, march! Wait! Commander, wait for us! Off they go! Excuse me, Governor General. Governor General. Oh, it's you, Leo. My apologies, I was lost in thought. I admit, I am somewhat surprised upon hearing that you, of all people, became the Governor General of Celceta. I'd never expected to find the fourth princess of the Imperial Romun Empire herself in a place like this. Please don't call me that. Here I am to be regarded solely as Governor General Griselda. Besides, I've been scorned by the Empire in much the same way you have, roaring Leo. I see. But I have no intention of looking back upon my past with shame. I firmly believe there must be a task that only we can complete here in this land. Whatever that task may be, I'll be counting on you, Commander Leo. Yes, ma'am. I am honored. Alright. We hit the 90% mark. Ah, you've come to report your progress on the map? Let's hear it then. What are you doing? Daddy? Sorry, I saw these books in this map and No, it's okay, Adol. No need to apologize. Daddy? A travel journalist? Does that mean you wrote all these books, Daddy? That's right. I traveled across a few nearby countries before finally settling in this village. Look at this map, Adol. It said that the beautiful white flowers that grow in this canyon only bloom one night a year. Daddy? Why did you become a travel journalist? Well, I suppose you could say I just wanted to see things with my own eyes. The spear I currently have equipped isn't even the best spear you can get. Oh god. Well. Rude plush, rude time. They are absolutely fucking adorable. Back, give me a second here. Alright. Let's get this show on the road. These maps ain't gonna complete themselves, you know. Wait. Go again. But enough of that. From this a few days ago, and this is... it's not so often I find someone who understands me quite like you do. It's been a long time since I've been able to talk at such great length about the Great Forest to anyone. I'm afraid I can't describe all of my exploits in just one day, so don't expect to get any sleep tonight. That's what I wanted to hear. I knew you were good for it. Well then, where were we? Hey-oh! Oh, hello, Zara. Did you need something? You know what I need. Time for tickles. I've come to tickle you both senseless. Oh, I see. But we're in the middle of an important conversation right now, so spectacular! No, no! Zara successfully put Gazak to sleep. Aha! Victory! Now it's your turn. Just kidding. It's okay, everyone. You can come in now. Looks like Gazak is fast asleep. Haha, good, good. I'm a little sorry for him. We didn't have much other choice. As soon as he starts talking about his adventures in the forest, he's gone. Yeah, and we can't have him keeping Adol all to himself. I did try to expose such extreme measures, I assure you. Could have tried harder to stop us. You're just as guilty as we are. Cares? It's party time. We should probably do something about Kazaki. Come on, Cereal. We're carrying him to the bed. Grab his legs. Why me? Shut up and do as you're told. Silvery was filled with excitement at Adol's arrival, and that excitement went on through the night. Poggers!
Lucky.
We discovered more map. And in here is pain. Oh, did I not actually grab that? Whoops. I got some last minute things to finish in the village. Uh-huh. Well, I just wanted to see what its power was.
This is a nice spot.
Listen to that theme go off, bro. Listen to this music go fucking off. This has me hyped for the final boss of this game. Whoever was behind the sound design of this game, thank you.
We should get going.
Thank you for giving me something. With a jammin'-ass soundtrack. Cat Jam, baby. Well, it's a good thing I just bought that new armor, because holy fuck, these guys hurt. Level 42. I am apparently 8 levels behind this dungeon. But you know, that doesn't matter, because I'm Ark. And I'm here to slay.
This place is gonna be a hell of a labyrinth.
Find an opening! Let's get him!
It has been quite some time since we were last able to meet in private like this, Your Highness. Please don't mock me. I've never been fit to be king. I'm still nowhere near ready to be addressed as such. I believe I've told you that several times already. Ever the cruel one you are, Eldiel. Ha! I could say exactly the same to you. I believe I've told you countless times as well that I'm not at all fit to be regarded as a god. You scold me every time I say so. I shall have to concede defeat on that one. Still, I don't feel it quite appropriate to compare a human such as I with a god such as you. Anxiety, impatience, envy. As long as I am mortal, I must continue to experience the many dark emotions of humans. I can't help but get a bit snippy on occasion, even the presence of the only man I trust. That's quite the conniving defense. You leave me little to say in response. I may lack many human emotions. That, I am forced to admit. How does it feel to have such negative emotions? Perhaps like another person has emerged within you? Another person, you say? I suppose you could phrase it like that, though it's a rather unusual turn of phrase. I suppose it is. Haha. Is that someone's memory? He was talking to Lord Eldiel. Adol, could that have been? That was my thought as well. So that's Lisa's ancestor, the founder of the kingdom of Celceta. Seems like those two were pretty close. So this is what the Rhoda Tree meant by experiencing LaFonce's memories. I had no idea it would be so literal. There may be other locations ahead where his memories remain. I suspect you're right. We should keep an eye out for more as we go. How much XP was that worth?
My turn. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Leave it to me, Scoop. We must be cautious. can't wait to see what lies ahead.
Interesting, good to know.
Don't think I can hold out much This one's strong. How about this?
Oh, it's not. It's only 8 levels higher.
Let us be going. My turn.
Oh, right.
Let us be going.
thought that might have been like an underwater entrance.
Shouldn't we be running? Leave it to me.
Oh, dang it, water scales on me again. Need to remember to switch back to Spirit Cape. Alrighty.
My turn. Leave it to me. Do not let them I am the
Here I go. Here goes.
Oh! That makes sense.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me. My turn. Just leave it to me. This one's strong. Stay alert. Our adventure's only just beginning.
a bit confused. There 100% is a door there. I need to get to the left side of this temple somehow.
I think we can win here. This is good.
So far, I've only been able to access the right side of these ruins. I'm not quite sure what to do about it. I activated the thing, which activated the water.
Shouldn't we be running?
This is good.
Leave it to me.
Alright. I'm gonna run some ads, and I'll be right back. Alright, I have returned.
it to me. Leave it to me.
Poor Adol. It's my guinea pig right now. Okay, I think I cleared out my head a little bit. I think I was getting a little foggy in the brain.
Leave it to me.
Man, not quite the XP farm I wish I had right now. It's only worth something like 5k XP. But it's still the most XP heavy thing I've found. This is the first time I've been stuck in this game. Oh!
My turn. Leave it to me.
I am but a fool. This is no wall.
My turn. Leave it to me.
We have made it to the promised land, the left side of the temple.
Our adventure's only just beginning.
Oh, good.
Going.
Now we're starting to heal because the paralysis went away. I get the feeling there's going to be a lot of paralysis in this dungeon.
We should get going. I've come to fight. Leave it to me.
Focus on evasion.
Poison bad. Paralysis worse.
I can't wait to see what lies ahead. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
I don't think we can beat this thing. My turn.
Understood. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Something's wrong with me. You're not getting away.
That wasn't even the right person. What am I doing? What am I thinking?
Here goes!
Hell yeah! Now we're finally getting somewhere.
Our adventure's only just beginning.
Ugh, what's that stench? Ugh, it's awful. I feel like it's choking me. Seems as to be originating from deep within the ruins. Well, we certainly can't turn back on account of an unpleasant smell. Come on, let's just keep moving. I thought that was going to be a boss fight I was forced into for a second. I'm glad it wasn't.
My turn. Understood.
Body.
You're not getting away. Shouldn't you be running? You're not getting away. You're not getting away.
Leave it to me!
All right. Oh, look. I guess this must be the source of that awful smell. Water outside is so clean, too. What's the purpose of this area, Frida? It's the source of all the Primeval Land's water. The source of all the Primeval Land's water, but it's filthy. Shh. It's about to begin. What is? Are those? Hold on. Aren't those Spartas? That's right, the sacred beasts El Deal sent to this land. You're about to witness what makes them so sacred. Amazing. I have never heard them cry like this before. It's like they're singing. It's that red liquid. Oh, whoa, it's the very poison we encountered in Silver. But why? No one is threatening them.
Oh my!
The water is turning clear. What's going on? Celceta was once thought to be a barren place where nothing could grow. It was then that Lord Eldil sent the Spartas, transformed this wasteland into a lush forest overflowing with life. And even now, they're responsible for purifying the waters of the great forest. Purifying it? That red liquid is not poison? Poison? I'm afraid I don't know exactly how the process works. But what I do know is that the water they purify eventually flows into the river, which cures it to every part of the land. The Spartans are effectively the guardians of all life in Celceta. The kingdom of Celceta would not have come into existence were it not for the Spartans. I doubt anyone who looked at this land for the first time could possibly imagine it was once an infertile wasteland. Did you not call me here today as you wish to discuss something? You have worry written all over your face. I can't keep anything from you, can I? You're far too easy to read, my friend. I could do so in my sleep. Ugh. My worry is related to the Spartans. Their purifying abilities are far too potent and act as a deadly poison in the natural world. It's for this reason that I forbade anyone to remove Spartans from their natural habitat. But several days ago, some of the villagers from Celceta broke that law and took a group of Spartans to the river. Oh my. What could they possibly have done that for? They intend to use them in conflict between the villages there. Regrettably, by the time I'd learned this, the poison had already been released and the village of the basin was destroyed. How tragic. Why must we humans keep repeating the same mistakes? Why must we abuse that which we're given in good faith? What have the people of Celceta said regarding the matter? It seems this incident was a result of a small group of villagers acting independently. The village chief is currently working to take control of the situation. However, it appears Celceta too suffered damage. Received a pledge from the village chief expressing his regrets for what happened, swearing he would never to allow it to recur. I see. Then, my dear friend, my answer to you now is the same as my answer when I resolved to cross the ocean. Let us watch over them. Yes, I think that's best. So the Spartans from Celceta originally came from here, huh? Adol, Durin, I think I finally understand. Huh? I can finally understand what my tribe, what my mother and father sought to protect. The purpose behind the laws they defended. The ones about raising them? The laws forbid us from telling others about the nature of the Spartans or the methods used to rear them. As if others should discover these methods, the tragedy which has witnessed may very well occur again. Makes sense. Explains what King Lafont said, too, about the Celceta chief's pledge. Guess that's why they stopped mentioning the poison to anyone. It appears so. My ancestors sought to avoid repeating the past by keeping the Spartans close and stressing their sanctity as sacred beasts. I believe that is the true purpose behind the laws of my tribe, however. Something else bothering you? There is. The sight we see before us. These Spartans are living in complete harmony with nature. This is the Spartans' natural habitat, the way they are meant to live. Why do you care? Oh, shit. Yes! So you found out what these big dumb animals are really like. Big deal. People ain't gonna do a thing different, and you know it. Gonna go back home and go right back to snapping their tusks off and making them do all your dirty work. I think keeping people and beasts together is fear. Men ain't gonna live side by side with them unless he takes charge. No. Beasts have their own sense of dignity, just like us. There is no reason we cannot search for a means of coexistence unless both parties to preserve that dignity. laws of Celery were indeed written with human convenience in mind, but I am in a position to change those laws. That's why. Wow. Well, now you've done it. You made me mad enough that I'm seeing red. People like you make me sick. So now I'm gonna smash your damn heads in. That's one of Gruda's masks. My orders are to finish off the rats running around Celceta and get in everybody's way. And I love squashing me some rats. Oh. Whoa. It's grotesque. It's a special mask designed to strengthen your mind and body to the maximum. And I'm gonna use it to splatter you lot across the lake.
Leave it to me.
I'll break you! Bite their heads off! Out of the way!
Here we go!
Yours. I'll carve ya! I'll squash ya! Bite their heads off!
You're not getting away!
I'll crush ya! Have some of these!
He has fucking missiles. Are you kidding me?
I'll crush ya! Out of the way!
You're not getting away!
Take this! Can't dodge this! Bite their heads off! I'll squash ya!
Oh!
Leave it to me.
Take this! Can't dodge this! I'll crush ya! Take this! Have some of these! I'll squash ya! Take this!
Alright, he has a boomerang.
Have some of these! Take this! Out of the way! There! I'll smack ya! Take this!
That does so much damage, I hate it.
Not getting away!
I'll carve ya! Bite
Oh, I can literally do anything. Alright.
I'll crush ya! Out of the way! Take this! Big dark thing! I'll smash ya!
What?
I'll squash ya!
Time to finish this!
I'll crush ya! Out of the way! I'll burn you to ashes!
What?
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
I'll squash ya!
Leave it to me!
Take this! Have some of these! I'm calling ya! Out of the way! Gotcha! Die!
Leave it to me.
I'll smash ya!
Leave it to me.
You ain't going anywhere. Eat this! I'll break ya!
Time to finish this!
I'll crush ya! Take this! Can't dodge this! Take this! Gotcha! Die! Their heads off! Can't dodge this! I'll squash ya! Break ya! Take this! Can't dodge this! I'll smash ya! I'll squash ya!
Leave it to me.
I'm calling ya!
Leave it to me.
Out of the way!
Alright.
My turn. Understood.
Have some of these!
Here we go! Lure.
Squash ya!
Leave it to me.
Out of the way! You ain't going anywhere. Die! This is how you finish what darkness can do!
What?
I'll crush ya!
My turn, Mr.
Watch ya!
Here we go!
I'll crush ya! Out of the way! I'll squash ya! Dinner time! I'll squash ya! Can't dodge this! I'll squash ya! Out of the way! Dodge this! I'll crush ya! I'll squash ya!
Alright, he's gonna go right into his bad phase.
You're dead! Dinner time!
I almost had him. I was that close. Also, thanks for the resub, Dem.
I'll squash ya!
Big preach. I've got him this time for sure. Oh.
I'll break you!
You're not getting away.
Take this! Take this! Have some of these!
Nah, got this one out. I took too many reckless hits there.
It's dinner time!
My turn.
Here we go!
Leave it to me.
I'll crush ya! I'll squash ya! I'll burn you to ashes! You're dead! I'll crush ya!
Eat it!
How could I?
Whew. Looks like his body couldn't handle the mask's side effects after all. Sorry, I need a second. Ooh. I was stressed. Water helps. I guess congratulations are in order, Ozma. You accomplished what you set out to do.
No.
I am not done yet. Now that I know Groot and his allies possess such extraordinary power, I feel I must aid in stopping him. Want to continue fighting by your side at all. Only when this matter is fully settled will I be comfortable returning to Celery. I have come this far. Please, allow me to stay with you until the end. I fear Groot's actions pose a threat to the whole of Celceta, and I cannot sit idly by while this land I love is threatened. That's the spirit. Glad to have you on board. Yep. It's been a pleasure fighting by your side. I would agree. Oh yeah, Adol. What's that altar-like thing over there? It's been bugging me since we got here. We should take a closer look. Oh, it's been split into pieces. A mask? Could this be the mask of the moon? Maybe. It's hard to tell. It's broken in two, and I sense no power emitting from it. It's clearly no match for the mask of the sun. Well, can't hurt to take it with us either way.
No, this is the person I want to visit. I need rotafruit and Celcetan flowers. I know how to get those. Oh, hey. Demon Keely. Or combat. Oh, damn it. Check it.
Leave it to me.
Combat. Do I have to send you to horny jail? No!
Find an opening. Focus on offense.
These are what roos apparently look like now, Dem. I'll send you both to horny jail, I swear. These things are worth every last bit. I can make as many shitty revives as I want, though. I'm gonna do a bit of plant farming here. Oh god, why are my frames dropping? Jesus. I hate to say it, but I think my CPU isn't able to keep up very well anymore. Fucking bear. Okay, that should be enough to suit my purposes, I think. 600 XP per, huh? Oh, man. Oh, okay. This is happening now. To the past. I'm impressed that you knew where to find me. Should you really be here now? 5 retainers are worried about your absence from the temple. As the place where I first swore to become king, this is the starting point of who I am now. There's nowhere more suitable when I wish to think undisturbed. You can be quite the troublesome monarch, disappearing every time you have something to think about. Heh. So, I heard about the tower. What inspired you to build one in such a place? Oh, nothing particular. It's just a little retreat for myself. Perhaps a place suitable for me to think undisturbed? You intending to leave Velduc then? One day, yes. I told you before, I intend to leave the kingdom of Celceta to mankind. Once I feel mankind is ready to take care of her. But it is best to do so in stages. First, I shall leave the Temple of the Sun and lend support from behind the scenes. Yes, I recall you discussing that plan once before. I intend to gradually move more and more into the background. So much so that one day people will completely forget my existence. At which point I'll merely watch over them, living a life of peace and serenity. That's my plan, anyway. I see. I would expect no less from you. Well, wish me luck, old friend. I'm going off to work toward this retirement of mine, bit by bit. Dude, man's just wanted to retire, but he had mental issues fucking with him. That's like a mood today. Another of King Lafonce's memories. Seems to have taken place right here, too. Which means there could still be others in the area. I suspect you're right. We should keep an eye out for more as we go.
I'm just getting warmed up.
All right. Now.
Oh, I chose the wrong one first.
Now. Now.
No.
My turn to storm. Chummed up.
Rune Cloak +7. Keep them always fighting. That works for me.
We should get going.
I gotta see something.
Leave it to me.
Well, never mind. I'll do that later. Harp music. Oh boy. Remnos!
Hey,
Karna. Adol. I knew you'd come. Adol, you're as pleasant as ever. You're trying to find here must be pretty damn important. If you need this many soldiers to get it, I think you know. Now that he has the Mask of the Sun, there's only one thing left Lord Gruta still needs. The Mask of the Moon, formerly owned by King Lafonce of Celceta. I was afraid you'd say that. So you're here for the same reason we are. Well, there was always a chance such a legendary artifact may possess the same power as the Mask of the Sun. Fortunately, it seems his worries were in vain. What do you mean? I've already located the Mask of the Moon. You were right in thinking it's here on this mountain. What? However, not only is it broken in half, it appears to have lost all of its former power. It's just a decoration now. And since we have no use for a broken shell of a mask, we just left it where it was. Broken? Does that mean? Most likely, yeah. So you're just going to let us have it? If you don't believe me, by all means, go and have a look for yourself. This whole excursion has been nothing but a huge waste of time. I have no desire to waste more, if you'll excuse me. Wait. What's happening to my mask? Remnos, what's going on? I knew we couldn't trust you. Did Lord Gruta not ask you to bring him the Mask of the Moon? It may have lost its power, but you have your orders, so why aren't you following them? It's not for you to decide what Lord Gruta wants, it's her. Weren't you supposed to be in the temple? Don't be coy with me. When you broke free of my spell on your own, I knew you had potential. Imagine my surprise when you suddenly pledged loyalty to Lord Gruta excelled beyond all expectations as leader of the Mass Division. Your talents are great, and you needed no coaxing to help us. It's like you were the perfect lackey, a little too perfect. I never thought I'd hear you compliment me so highly. I'm honored. Don't mock me. I knew I couldn't let my guard down around you. Lately, I haven't even been able to read your thoughts. That's why I decided to tweak your mask. I set it so that if you ever did anything that ran counter to our orders, it would take your life.
Oh.
What? Would you look at that? My little modification just kicked in. You're thinking of giving the Mask of the Moon to them, weren't you?
Oh dear.
I was doing so well, too. I can't believe I let my guard down at the last moment. Mass Division is approaching. Whoa, hold on now. Are you telling me that everything Ernest has been doing this whole time was a ruse, it would seem? He pretended to obey Groot all the while gathering information to use against him. Really? I thought my acting was fairly splendid, if I do say so myself. Silence! How dare you betray me? How dare you bring shame upon me like this? The spell I cast upon your mask will squeeze the life out of you bit by bit until the pressure finally ends you. But don't worry, your dear sister will be joining you on your trip to the underworld. But to recover the Mask of the Moon, we must dispatch these soldiers in pursuit. Watch out, Adol! Oh, alright.
Is that all you got?
Bruh. Getting that skill actually fucked me.
My turn.
Let's go. Slow.
That was the last of them.
No.
Ramnos! Find a way to get you out of this, I swear we will. Can't not go after Bammy if she gets the mask of the moon. But if you want to save him, you'd better hurry. Leo! Hey there, Leo. Not so tough now, are you? We can save him? How? Tell me! The only way to break Bammy's curse is to stop it at the source. In other words, you're going to have to take her down. Where'd you hear that? You overheard some of the guards talking about it when we were sneaking by. Yes, exactly. We were listening into the enemy's communications. It was genius intelligence gathering at its finest. We're really gonna have to hurry. Both to find the mask and to save Remnos. Galilica. Go, as fast as you can. Everything this man has done has been for the sake of his homeland. He's been pretending to obey Bammy from the start. Trying to solve the mystery of the mask, so he could pass that information on to you eventually. What? So you knew all along, did you? Much as I hate to admit it, he's a chivalrous warrior. Leave him to me. I'll look after him until you return. Commander Leo, thank you. There's no need to thank me. Just go and get the Mask of the Moon and open the temple door already. Otherwise we won't be able to continue trailing Gruda. Look, he's blushing. I'm not surprised. People usually complain to him. Or just straight up insult him. He doesn't get thanked very often. Silence! That's an order. We're going to need to take him somewhere safe. How about the ruse nest near Elduk? It's not far from here. Yeah, that'd be your best bet, I think. Very well. We'll be waiting for you there. Now hurry along, Adol. We've got no time to waste. Let's go. Remnos, I'll take her down and break this curse myself. I won't let anything happen to you. Karna, Adol, take care.
My turn. Leave it to me.
Hell yeah, look at these levels!
Here we go. The other half. Now this area is all that remains. Stop right there, Bammy. We'll be taking the Mask of the Moon. We've finally caught up with you. It isn't Remnos' sister. What do you think you could do to me when you can't even handle little Remnos? I see you're as unpleasant as ever. Relying on the masks, manipulating the innocent to do your bidding, following Gruta without question. Everything you have, everything you are is borrowed from someone else. You don't scare me, you're just a coward. How dare you? I'll admit to being a little frustrated when I found out about Remnos' abilities. I feel like all my struggles amounted to nothing, like I was doomed to be in second place from the very start. Remnos always fought alone with his own strength and wits. He never flaunted them, he never used others. I'm proud to call myself his sister, and embarrassed to think I could ever be jealous of him for a single moment. And yet that strong, courageous brother of yours still lost to me, so what does that tell you about your chances? Remnos didn't lose to you, he lost to one of your cheap tricks. You only relied on those cheap tricks because you knew you couldn't defeat him if you did. What a foolish way to view the situation. The last one standing is always the victor, no matter how that victory was achieved. As you're about to learn, I will always be the last one standing. That's just like the one Gaddis wore. Oh. The enchanting magician, Bammy. You seem to have no choice but to fight, so you and your lion cheap tricks to the bitter end. As long as I kill you all here, the Mask of the Moon will be mine, and then I'll have no need for Remnos anymore either. Allow me to show you how powerless you truly are. Oh, there we go. She laughed for me.
I'll tie you up!
Oh. Ow.
How do you like this? Break apart! Break apart! Break apart! Too slow! Break apart! Die! How do you like this? How do you like this? I'll tell you what! Break apart! I'll tell you what!
God damn it, the timing on those.
I'll tell you what!
Alright.
My power! I'll kick the life out of you!
Leave it to me.
How do you like this? I'll tell you what!
Alright.
I'll tell you what!
Too slow.
Witness my power!
Too slow.
Surrender and I'll go easy. How do you like this? I'll tell you what! Nowhere to run! Surrender and I'll go easy. How do you like this? Break apart.
Here we go!
Eat it, bitch! We did it! And with that, the curse on Renmouth should now be broken. Congratulations, Karna. You've both found and saved him. Everyone, thank you all so much. Let's go get the Mask of the Moon. There seems to be another altar over there. Looks just like the one in the Lake Tomes ruins. Let's take a closer look. Memory again? The Mask of the Moon? Indeed, think of it as the Mask of the Sun's counterpart. Its twin. Naturally, I wasn't able to replicate the Mask of the Sun completely, but why would you create such a thing, and why give it to me? Is the Mask of the Sun not an artifact of divine power created through arts men have long been forbidden to possess? It is as you say. Forgive my impertinence then, but did you not already state your wish to leave the kingdom of Celceta and mankind? Would this not go directly against those wishes? I have expressed that desire, yes. However, I've been forced to change my plans a bit. As such, I'd like you to accept this, my friend. I'd prefer if you never had to use it, but I must prepare for the worst. I'll explain further another time. So, it was Lord Eldeal himself who created the Mask of the Moon. He seemed to be arguing with King Lafance about it, but I couldn't quite catch what the cause of the dispute was. If we knew that, we'd be considerably closer to finding some means of stopping Gruda. I wish we could just ask Lord Eldeal directly. That would make things so much easier. Could there be anyone else around who was familiar with what happened back then? Well, there's the Rhoda Tree, but he didn't seem to know any more than what we were already told. That just leaves King Lafance. Yes, how unfortunate the dead are not likely to provide many answers when questioned. For now, let's just see what's inside that chest. This is the other half of the Mask of the Moon. Looks that way. Yeah, its design is identical to what we found in the Lake Tomes ruins. If you hold the two halves together, it does make a full mask. No more missing pieces, at least. But how do we reattach them? Just snacking them into each other doesn't exactly seem to be doing anything. As it is right now, it seems little more than a broken antique. Maybe Remnos knows something. But yeah, maybe. He should be awake by now, I think. Alright then, let's go back to the Roost Nest and check up on Remnos.
Dang it. Ah. Remnos, you're okay. I assume Bami's curse has indeed been lifted then. Haha. You're a hit with the little ruse, it seems.
Hey,
Karna, at all. I am in your debt. I'm still not completely back to my old self, but I'm getting there.
Aww.
Don't worry me like that again, okay? Karna, I'm sorry. I really overdid it this time. I stepped outside my comfort zone and look where it got me. I believe I really am better suited to playing the harp and making crafts after all. Really? I'm not so sure about that. I kinda hate to admit it, but you were pretty impressive as a warrior. I'm sure Father and everyone else in Komodo would have been shocked if they'd seen you like that. You really think so? Incidentally, what happened to Leo? As soon as I woke up, he ran off. He said he had a mission to take care of. He's done a lot for me too. I need to thank him the next time I see him. Well, Karna, I guess this means your journey's at an end, huh? No. I accomplished my goal, yes, but it's not like Remnos and I can just go back to Komodo as if everything's fine now. That's right. If we don't stop Gruda, the whole of the continent will be in grave danger. Oh, that reminds me. There's something we were hoping to ask you, Remnos. Looks like you managed to recover both halves of the Mask of the Moon, then. Yeah, but they lost their power, just like you said. We're kinda at a loss now on what to do with them. The Grand Roo said that he and Rototree could sense the mask in 2 places, but I have to admit this isn't quite what I was expecting. Oh, there may yet be some recourse. I've been researching a few things since my arrival in El Duke, and it seems there's an old laboratory around here that was once used for researching and repairing artifacts. Artifacts? In other words, magic items. We've got quite a few of them at this point, like the dwarf bracelet and the water dragon scales. My mace is an artifact too. So assuming the Mask of the Moon is an artifact as well, it may be possible to restore it at that facility. That was my thought, yes. The problem is, I don't know where the facility is located. I suppose the fastest way to find out would be to ask the Rototree and Grand Roo. Have you spoken with them? Fortunately, they kept asking me to play my harp for them. Constantly. Practically every hour of every day. I've barely had a moment's rest. Somehow, I'm not surprised. Well, they already know about you. That's at least a little less we need to explain. What do you say we go have a chat with the Rototree, Adol? That harp's making a real beautiful sound today, getting me real pumped up. The sound of this harp is really wonderful. It's music to my ears. Still, if you ask me whether I prefer to listen to this harp or eat a Rutterfruit, naturally I choose the Rutterfruit every time. The harp is difficult to pass on, though. Just listening to it makes me feel energetic and bouncy. It really does seem to have a strange power to it, no? Though the Rutterfruit does too, perhaps even more so. So my answer stands. Anyway, moving on. The other day, the Grand Roo... Really can't stay quiet, can you? But you know what? I suppose it's better that way. You'd be scared if you were too quiet. So just with my body, I'm gonna burst. I'm seriously gonna burst. Damn it! Can't you play something heavier? I need something to get me all fired up for battle, not this wussy minstrel music. God created no Roo above the other. We are all equal. The Grand Roo is in no exception, probably. His ears are going frickin' nuts. Look at this. These goods are damaged. Can't expect anyone to pay full price for these. Your name is Ruzma? It's a girly name.
Alright.
Your name is Adoru? Adoru! That's a reference to an older game.
leave it to me.
What's your name? Darun? What a strange name. Yes, strange. What's your name? Karuruka? That's a strong sounding name. Mighty.
Let's go.
So your name is Karuna.
Leave everything to me.
Your name is Fruta. It's a tasty sounding name. Melts in your mouth. It's like she's used to getting compliments. The way she just shakes it off like that. You're supposed to just get used to receiving compliments from males. Really, you are so beautiful. It's brighter than the sun, brighter than anything in this world. You're always so flattering. Big Gramps, wake up. Well, if it isn't the harpist, and the rest of you have returned as well. I'm sensing you've also brought the Mask of the Moon with you, no? We have, and that's actually what we've come to discuss. Add all recounted recent events to the Grand Room. An artifact laboratory, you say? There is indeed one nearby. However, the battle between Lord Eldeal and the King Lafance was particularly fierce in that area. So we're to know if the facility is still functional. Man, I was afraid you were going to say something like that. Looks like we may need to come up with another plan. No, this is an idea well worth exploring. Maybe you'll find something worthwhile there. Nothing else, and there's an interesting visitor there at this moment. Or so says the Rhoda Tree. Interesting visitor. Oh, could it be Lisa? Come to think of it, I wonder if Nina was able to find her successfully. The laboratory is north of the Colonia battlefield. We should put apart immediately. Seems the Rhoda Tree has a gift for you. A gift? Pog. We got a legendary weapon! Oh, aren't you a well-mannered young man? During the final years of the Kingdom of Celceta, a variety of experiments were conducted. Among them were experiments that produced living weapons which cannot be defeated through conventional means. And many of those living weapons still lurk in the laboratory you're about to enter. So you're saying our weapons won't hurt them? Actually, didn't we run into one of those when we were out on the battlefield? Are you referring to the monster that was guarding that door? If that's the case, how do we defend ourselves? The sword Adol was just given as an artifact that allows you to deal the finishing blow to living weapons. I see. So without that, we would be unable to enter the laboratory. Think of it as a reward for driving away the evil that slithered its way into El Duke. Is what the Rhoda Tree says. Well then, I guess I'd better start getting ready. I think you're going. You're not done recovering yet. But I was hoping to see that laboratory for myself. It may be useful to have along too. I might notice something you would otherwise overlook. Not happening. You're going to stay here and rest, and that's that. Do as your older sister tells you just this once, okay? Fine. Take care, young ones. Incidentally, my back is unbearably itchy at the moment, and I would very much appreciate it if someone could scratch it for me. Says the Rhoda Tree. Well, Adol, looks like it's back to the ancient battlefield for us. Come on!
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Oh. Seem unusually supportive of them, Rhoda. Suppose you're right. They seem much like him when he was young. But even the presence of his direct descendant won't make repairing the mask any easier of a task. And about this interesting visitor you mentioned. Oh. Well, aren't you a friendly little thing? Come here, let me pick you up.
Leave it to me.
Well, if it isn't at all. Why is this person in a place like this? Well, let's just say he's no ordinary guy. Did you come here to explore the ruin, Gazak? Yeah. My shoulders are starting to stiffen up a little, though. So I was wondering if there's anywhere in this area I could lie down for a spell. Actually, I think we know just the place. Really? Great. Where is it? A nest full of sacred beasts, huh? Sounds perfect. Get in there right now? No, I think I'll rest here for a short while first. If there's anything you need, I'd be happy to provide my super handyman services. Just say the word. Pardon me for asking, but how do you intend to do crafting without the appropriate facilities? What do you think this bag I've got is for? I can do my work anywhere. I'm Gazak the Strong, remember? Well, this is the place where we fought the monster that just wouldn't die. Appears that we have arrived at just the right time. Don't think this is going to go like it did last time. The only thing that can really damage is the artifact sword you've got at all. My best bet is to knock it out for a while, search for a weak point, and get everything we've got. Ow. We did it. Guess we found the right place. This has to be the artifact laboratory. It seems likely we will encounter many more living weapons inside. We'll just have to leave those to Adol. Nina. The noisy little shrimp's back. Can't say it missed her. Was that Durin? Say it again. I dare you. You're here, Nina. Does that mean... Lisa! Well... Just the you'd flying this way and hurried after it. Oh, was it all? I couldn't tell for sure. This is the only place I haven't checked, so she's not here. Oh, we're gonna have to explore this place either way. So if Lisa's here, that saves us the trouble of looking for her later. Come on, let's go inside. Tread lightly, everyone.
Running.
Leave it to me. Down you go.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
All right.
My voice doesn't go that high, I'm sorry. At all, that was a ghost scream for sure. It seemed to be coming from above us. Quickly, let's go!
Leave it to me.
Deadly counter. Oh.
Understood.
Look at all. Lisa.
Oh!
I'm alright, thank you. Give me the others to research my assessment so the soldiers stopped responding to my commands. He took off, brought me here, and threw me off his back. Why would he do that? I really don't know, this has never happened before. Saul, what do you think you're doing? What if Lisa had been hurt? Answer me! Can you even talk? Where am I? Whoa, that answers that, I guess. What? What's that? Why am I here? Saul can speak, but that's impossible. Saul, wait! He has flown away. Looks like he's headed to the other side of the facility. Are you okay, Lisa?
Yeah, I'm alright, but I have no idea what's going on. This is all so confusing. So, I'm pretty sure I already know the answer, but Saul's never spoken before now, has he? No, this is the first time he's ever said a word. I'm going after him. I have to. Go after him? What should we do, Adol? That's right. We were headed to the other side of the facility ourselves anyway, so please allow us to accompany you. We'd be more than happy to do so. Lisa, I'm sorry, but you're coming with us. But... We have our own reasons to explore this location, so it seems only logical that we work together in this. Besides which, we'd be happy to have you with us. Don't fight it, Lisa. Like it or not, you're coming with us. Alright, when you put it that way, how can I say no? Thank you, everyone.
Focus on evasion.
Wait, is she healing my party?
Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Understood. Leave it to me. My turn. Understood. All right. My turn. My turn.
You are
Leave it
so
to me.
kind, Adult.
Down you go!
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Dope.
Lisa appears to have become separated from the party. She may be in danger. Girl, move your slow ass. Keep up, please. We go fast here.
Understood. Leave it to me. Right, down you go.
I don't like that these assholes confuse.
You're not getting away. You're not getting away. Down you go. Down you go. Leave it to me. My turn.
Hallelujah. Free weapon upgrade. God damn it.
My turn.
you go!
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Down you go!
My turn. Understood.
Alright. It looks like we're right before another boss. I could stop here and save this for next week. Or I could fight this boss here and now. What do you guys think? Well, I'll take that as I should probably save this for next week. Did a lot. I busted down like 2 whole dungeons today, and I've gotten through a third. That was starting with a boss fight right at the very start. Anyways, for those of you who stuck around, I appreciate each and every single one of you. I hope you guys all have a wonderful rest of your day. Later.